actually like this game. The combat is fun. I know. Oh, perfect. That is actually great. Perverso. It is Eden. Okie dokie. I've been grinding this fucking game the whole day because yesterday I unlocked the ascension for level 40 for 50 to 60 and it's been horrible. I am missing a lot of things. Actually. You are very low. How about now? Is it any better? Alrighty.
Time to go on the offensive.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Let me end your misery.
I just hope this is enough.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, it was enough. Perfect.
Let me end your misery. A sharp side.
You kidding me? Give me a minute. Gosh dang it. Work. It's always work. I got a friend request from who? I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. Gee.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
So, how's it going? How's life? How's everything? Yeah, this is the one. I'm a nurse.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. So you are afraid of me.
Time to go on the offensive.
Time for a shot. Nap time. Time for a buzz. Who's next?
I'm on guard.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it. That hurt.
Ah, I should have. Ok. Debí de haber pegado.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Don't. You're in bad shape.
Ah. Primera vez.
Not a scratch.
What a headache.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Apenas iba a preguntar si era Mario Kart. No. Es Honky Honky.
Nap time. Time for
Una
a
vez.
buzz. Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Mario Kart nomás es los jueves, men.
This combat needs optimizing.
Ay.
Speed too slow.
Se lo llevo en negro del gacho, güey. Podría decirse eso.
From your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Maldito flick del control, güey. Me cambió la selección.
I'm on guard.
You're in bad shape. Huh. More. What a headache. You took the bait. Just time for a buzz. Savor the vigor of it. Don't mess with me. Can you let me have time for a buzz?
Oh, perfecto. Heyo. Parece clon de la señora, de la señora, Simón.
At this speed, too slow.
Sí, sí, parece clon de la señora. Uy, guantecitos. Ah, qué coraje. No, one more time.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. So you are afraid of me.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Ya vi por qué no le pegaba. ¿Pésimos stats? No,
You're in bad shape.
para nada. Oye, pregunta, ¿cuál browser normalmente ocupas? Ahorita estoy probando el Opera GX. Yo uso Brave,
Time for a buzz.
pero porque a mí me gusta recibir anuncios para generar criptomonedas. Llevo como $5 en 2 años, nomás con puros anuncios.
Naughty till nap time. Can you let me have some time for a buzz?
Y son anuncios no intrusivos, o sea, está chido.
More enemy. Time for a buzz.
Ok, break a los dos.
Lance at the ready.
Se ya se va a morir con este golpe.
Time for a you're in bad shape.
Este golpecito más. Otro golpecito más. Pum. Y vamos a poner el divo. A ver qué sale. Mierda.
To the finish.
Not nap time. Can you let me time for a buzz?
Mierda.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Me está gustando hasta ahora, pero ya veremos. Brave dice Simón. Y le queda este combate. Ah, espérate, güey. No has escuchado las canciones de combate de este juego.
Savor the vigor of it.
Puta madre.
Time
Fuck.
for a buzz.
Oh, que la chingada, güey. Dame quantum damage.
What a headache.
Lance at the ready.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now? Thanks. This
Ves,
combat
más que
needs
suficiente.
optima. At this speed,
Ahora esto se
too
muere.
slow.
Pues no. A ver, ¿qué salió? Otros guantecitos. Attack, HP, Defense. Fuck. No está saliendo nada. Uno más.
Can you let me have some fun time for a buzz? So you are afraid of me.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
El otro se va a morir. Le voy a poner de una vez el
Time
stack.
for a buzz.
Perfecto. ¡Ja! Se murió. 4, 5 stacks. Ah, se va a morir. No va a resistir.
Time for a buzz. I'm okay.
To the finish.
Que la chingada, no le quería pegar a ese. Bueno,
Savor the vigor of it.
igual. Le subo los stats.
More. Don't mess with me.
Ya con eso se muere. Es mucho el stack que trae.
I'm on guard.
Now,
Ahora el debuff.
can you let me have some time for a buzz?
Ponle quantum, por favor. Gracias. X, B, Y.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
This combat needs up. At this speed, too slow. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. you are afraid of me.
Lance at the
Savor the vigor of it. What a headache.
Unos lentes. Visores HP por default. F hit rate. No. Basura. Pura basura. Ah, déjame, voy al parlor car, güey. Aquí se escucha una musiquita, la música del jefe de esa zona. Es esta, era. Simón es de boss fight. Ah, güey, pero espérate, güey. Déjame la pongo en el boss en sí. Porque está mucho más mamona. Pega más duro con el boss. Al inicio no. Pero ya cuando estás en el boss, pega durísimo esa madre. Pero durísimo. Me va a hacer mierdas, güey, 57.
I'm on guard.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Defend the weak.
Savor the vigor. I'm okay. Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. You're in bad shape. The brave new world.
Indestructible.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer. Who's next? All better now?
Nice teamwork.
I will be the architect of a new world.
You'll pay for this.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. The only redemption. Favor the vigor. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. They deceived me.
¡Ah! Me dio un achievement. Bueno. Pero sí, pega más durísimo ya en el boss. Súper durísimo. El último boss no tuvo una tan buena música como esa.
Oh shit!
Ah, dame el mapa. No, ese no es el mapa. Este es el mapa.
Let's take it in turns. You rest.
Ah,
I'll stand
tengo
guard.
misiones aquí. Se me acabó jugando. Begin navigation. Fuck. La verdad no sé nada sobre Honkai porque están todos en un tren. ¿Es como una nave o qué? Si es una nave. Es muy diferente el lore de Honkai Impact Earth a este. Hay personajes que comparten nombres y hay un personaje que migró de ese mundo a este. Nada más. Todo lo demás es completamente distinto. Realmente no necesitas tener conocimiento de los juegos anteriores ni nada de eso. Allá abajo. Oh, que la fregada. A ver, un momento. No sé qué es lo que me está indicando, pero bueno. Ahí. ¿Qué onda? ¿Son las llantas?
¿Ya se las vas a poner?
Sí, ahorita se las voy a poner. Si es que, bueno, se supone que iba a llegar hoy la paquetería y no llegó. ¿Qué onda?
Mira, quiero que veas mi...
Sí, ya sé, es lo mismo que me llegó a mí. Exactamente lo mismo.
¿Y cuánto es el mínimo para...?
200.
No 100.
No, 200.
¿Y si juego?
Tú no sabes cuándo parar.
¿Cuántos giros gratis?
No importa. Puede salirte uno, puede salirte 100. Es aleatorio.
¿A ti cuánto te salió?
Me dieron 10.
Wanna spar?
Es un riesgo.
Pero,
Como en todas las apuestas. Pues ahorita te lo pongo.
¿eh?
Ahorita te lo pongo.
Y estás ahí vigilando para que...
¿Cuál vigilándote? Qué fregados me ignoras de todas maneras. Tienes un problema para las apuestas. No, estás peor que la tierra.
Wanna spar?
Pues qué pedo, ¿qué horas va a estar el pozole? ¿Qué pedo?
¿Ya lo colé?
Sí.
Go.
Yo ya lo llevo esperando desde hace un buen rato. Tú ya hasta le picaste el pan.
Ya me lo acabé
Pues
casi.
por eso te estoy 18. Ok. La división de... Ah, cabrón, ¿y aquí cómo chingados? ¡Ah! Dragon Prayer Terras. ¿Será por acá? Ah, cabrón. Al parecer ese es el caso. O quién sabe. O será por acá. Se me hace que sí. Oh, un cofre. Cofre, 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 cofre. Yeah.
Time well spent.
No puede ser. Mi socio queriendo revolucionar la llanta, güey. Y así de que, ok, ¿qué chingados estás haciendo? No, pues, no, porque no le entiendo. Y al último me dice, ¿cómo que no entiendes? Y lo, oh, ya vi por qué. Le digo, bro, hacemos las cosas por algo desde el inicio.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
You're in bad shape. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
What a heck.
I'm okay.
Ah, qué puto, güey.
Defend the weak.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Creo que tocaron la puerta. No.
To guard and defend. Crush them!
Savor the vigor of it.
Don't mess with me! I'll free you from your chains!
Ni de pedo lo mato.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Muchos copitazos.
You're in bad shape.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Maldito perro, güey. Saco más.
Evildoer.
Ah, no lo mató, qué coraje.
Savor the vigor of it.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Poner escudos.
Indestructible.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now? Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Always a weakness. enter the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Chamsi 619 llegó al desmadre.
Y gracias por el follow.
Defend the weak.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Con daño extra, como debería de ser. No, pues sepa la chingada. Ok. Esto donde Xianxu Lao Fu, Exalting Sanctum, Evanescence like the Morning Dew. Y esto es también en Xianxu Lao Fu. Ok, vamos a este.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Un poquito de historia.
Nothing better than clocking off early and playing a few rounds of Celestial Jade. Yes, you have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her. If I had more people, I wouldn't have to ask for external help, but as things stand, here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission.
¿Cómo te quemas con
But
el...
this time is different.
No entiendo.
Because of
Es
the
que la
Stellaron
tuvo que
crisis, we're
agarrar de
constantly
abajo para
short of
abrirla.
manpower.
Pero es de plástico.
Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady,
Claro
we
que
can't
no.
take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, but someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on. I'd like you to help with two things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck.
Ma?
Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou.
Is this the Water Type
Unfortunately,
Dragon that
becoming
features in so many
Marastruck is
trailers?
more terrifying than death.
¿Tú
It's
dices
an
el de arriba?
inevitable curse in the
No.
blood of Xianzhou natives.
¿O tú dices la chica dragón? Si ese es el caso, sí.
You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step. Great.
How's...
¿Dónde está Bailu? Ahí arriba. Es hora de cuidar niños. Poqueta tiquita.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... the Ten Lords Commission... You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. He's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've
We live
seen
in la
you
manhwa.
before.
I know.
In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Bancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This guy's no pushover. He'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust him. Please leave us. Tell the Realm Keeping Commission that Lady Bailu is in the Alchemy Commission and not to meddle in other people's affairs.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first. We'll talk later.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
I'll ask first, and then decide what to do. I don't believe in ghosts.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something. You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. Very well, thank you. I'll head over to the jetty. And why's that? Say, now that you know who I'm looking for, why don't you tell me who you are?
¿Qué huevos y por qué? Bueno.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish!
You're in bad shape. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Who's next? Savor the vigor of it. You'll pay for evildoer. Don't mess. Let me end your misery. I'm okay.
There's more to this alchemy commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an alchemy commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the alchemy commission.
Let's take his shoes off.
I better take...
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, a huevo.
I better take... Or... maybe that's...
Yo le quería quitar los zapatos, mamón. A ver un momentito, voy a dejar un lurk. Oh, y ya están tocando la puerta.
The ambrosial arbor. It's humongous. The ambrosial arbor. It's humongous.
Llegó una alfombra que mandé pedir. Llévate todo lo que tiene Moghem. A huevo, güey. Güey, andas muy atrasado, güey. ¿Qué pedo?
That's an alchemy commission doctor. Dahao did say...
Check his pants pockets front.
I better... I better... Or... maybe that... Or... maybe that...
Ay, no le puedo quitar, güey. Ah, bueno, pues. Yo le quería quitar los
You'd be a
zapatos.
tool to miss a tile in the...
Nobody home!
Look no further.
Dealt with? Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out. What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this guy was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the alchemy commission was looking for Bancia? Wait a minute. Here's the...
Wait, I've heard of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bonsia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Marastruck?
Usakick.com, güey.
Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence.
Guáchate con esta madre, güey. Va a ser más... Ahí puedes seleccionar esa madre.
This is a prescription from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bonsia, are you really from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu. I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu,
Bonsia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, How about it? Shall we set off?
Ok, no está tan mal el asunto. Vámonos.
Leomu. I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. I told Leonmu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him. Because I promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shencho's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Todavía no.
Short-life species are expendable.
No, pero digo, todavía no abro la bolsa.
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I saved your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing
How can...
Let her rest here for a while. Try not to move, Bansia.
But...
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? Leave the patient to me.
Let's start with this area, and see if we can find any clues nearby. It looks like Banxia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go tell Banxia and Bailu.
What happened? No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Young Mu and treat him. Send Banxia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. You'll help me. I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara struck can be. If the time...
Los voy a terminar matando a los dos.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me. If you can't fend them off, just let me go with them.
Okay, y este
One trainer
puñetas.
requires so many people? Don't mess with me! All better now?
Much better.
Evildoer! What a headache!
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Ah.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed then. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady. Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
Am I invisible to you or
Felt that
what?
way until you opened your trap. Who are you? Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
Let's make it quick.
Boom, a los tres.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Oof.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This Ten Lords Commission Judge Pat.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you? I only see two of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the dells were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us.
Madame Shui, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bansia!
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those Cloud Knights.
Oh, les puedo pegar en las costillitas.
There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own...
He's right behind the...
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. We don't have time for... Didn't we pass some soldiers? A Just tell them your soldiers guide.
Halt!
She does have horns and a tail. I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the Commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have...
Don't worry. I have the dragon lady with me.
I still want to play!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my... By the way...
Can you
Oh,
help me
shit.
check? Look, it feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes... Let's go. While I still have my senses. Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu. Don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here.
I remember. Let's go.
No, ni madres.
Leon, no!
What?
Oh no!
Let's make it quick.
Don't mess with us! You're in bad shape. You'll pay for this. Do you think she saw him one last time? Grown-ups are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we...
Sach. Mucho Sach.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. But if Banchia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
Tell them the truth.
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia?
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm. This is Banchia? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For what?
You don't know? She left me with nothing! Was she playing me this whole time? Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest.
Oh, what a dick!
No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Great idea! Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, do your worst.
Wait. What are you doing?
I'm so furious! I healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day. What? He deserved it. Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
Bro, buenas, ¿cómo estás, bro? ¿Y tú tienes King sin impacto? El Genshin Impact, Simón.
Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskiff Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Banxia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara Struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskiff Haven. Bye!
No huevo. Un poquito más ya. Tengo para comprar un ticket. Bueno, al peor es nada. Ok, necesito saber. No, menú radial, pedorro. Ahí está. Ahí también no puede ser posible. Ok, o sea, a descargar Genshin Impact para jugarlo si quieres. Jugar conmigo, es que no tengo nada que hacer en mi casa. Genshin Impact, el multiplayer lo desbloqueas a partir de nivel de aventurero número 16. Tienes que llegar al level 16 primero. Y pues es muy limitado lo que se puede hacer en el mapa. O sea, nada más son dominios y todo ese rollo.
Let's take it in turns.
No es como tal
You
un buen
rest.
multiplayer.
I'll stand guard.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately? Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just... we encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is. Great. What are we waiting for?
¿Qué otros juegos tienes que se puedan descargar en teléfonos?
Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new.
Juegos para teléfonos. Bueno, si tienes un iPhone y tienes el Apple Arcade, está el Taiko no Tatsujin. Está el Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. ¿Qué más? Si te gustan los clickers, está un buen juego que se llama Egg Inc., que es huevo incorporado. ¿Cuál otro? Me checo el iPad. El Among Us, obviamente. Mario Kart Tour, que ese sí tiene multiplayer. Y ya es lo único que se me ocurre. Si quieres, escríbeme los nombres de los juegos para intentar a ver si me los puedo descargar. Es este. El Taiko no Tatsujin. El Legging. Por otro dije que estaba bueno. El Among Us. Mario Kart Tour. Esos meros. Oye, bro, ¿tú sabes inglés, bro? Porque los que están hablando no les entiendo ni madres. Sí, sí sé hablar inglés. De hecho, a mí se me facilita el inglés demasiado. Es una de las poquitas cualidades que tengo. La facilidad para hablar otros idiomas. supuestamente RCA, pura verga. Dudo que sean RCA originales. Pero pues... Uy, pierdes nada. Creo que no se mandó en el chat de Kik. Yep, no se mandó. Ahí lo mando por el chat de Kik. Ese. Ok, sí está grande y está chido el tapetillo. Es lo que quería que cubriera.
However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room.
A ver. Mira. Boom.
There
Ahora
are
sí ya
all
lo puedes
sorts of
leer.
exhibits on display. Paintings by famous
Lo puse en
artists,
español el texto.
samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here. This is the issue we're trying to deal with. It was stolen. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. The meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment
De los
is solid
backgrounds.
evidence that those
De
invaders
los backrooms
once
serán
tainted
más
our
bien, ¿no?
land.
Ah, no,
Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson.
Como
Still,
tengo iPhone no puedo bajar lo que
it's no
sea.
exaggeration
Tendré que
to say
comprarlo.
that if the meteor
Y si
fragment
es que
isn't
está
recovered,
disponible.
the museum will lose half of its significance. Not yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen. But we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later. Of course, I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case? Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is, then. The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta?
What
yes,
the fuck?
That's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
Sweta. ¿Quién? Ah.
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself. Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners.
Son novatillos, entonces.
Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
Ni de pedo son 200. A ver, momento. Ni de pedo estos son 2 metros. Y supuestamente es de 2 metros, ya veremos. Una cinta para medir. Ni de pedo. Ni de chiste llega a 2 metros. No le faltó un poquito. Es como de 1,95. No de 2 metros. Le cortaron 5 centímetros a esta madre. Pero bueno, eso es esperarse. Manitos chinos. punto voy a dejar estas rayitas? Me cansé. Listo. Hijo de su madre, qué cansado. Y ahorita le pongo las otras rueditas para que pueda caminar a gusto esta cosa.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have?
Ah, robots.
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person
Nosy
spotted.
person.
Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Ha sido peor.
Are made to be broken.
Don't mess with me. A sharp scythe needs target.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors is what I talked about, I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Ese Calix rojo no lo había descubierto.
Oh, good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news! What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Ah, que sí.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
This must be the box. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. I've done a lot of research into artifact authentication techniques. You can trust my judgment. I understand why you're suspicious, though. This whole investigation was a little too easy. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
Que la pues.
Now the General Hall can return to its former the meteor fragment. Didn't you already say that? Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job. So that's a yes? Great! Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters. Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard his name many times already.
Oh yes, I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, he is going to be our museum manager. Please keep him updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Pela. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows? That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
Mala gestión. El orden de las piezas no está en buen lugar. Ok. I'm still here, by the way, just lurking. Alrighty.
としてれば見もしないって言ったくせに。
自分を知れ。そんな美味しい話があると思うのか。お前のような人間に。
なんてひどい野郎。
¡Ja! ¡No! 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 ¿Por qué? El niño dijo, he oído que el director está muy guapo. ¡No! ¡Why! ¡Sus! This game. Ok, una mayor duración de la visita, mejores materiales. Ok. Ya merito junto el dinero. Y al parecer yo puedo contratar a otras personas. Gilberto se ve como una persona que puede ser muy buena. Ah, ya. Adiós. Véngase Gilberto. Braver. Sigue diciendo lo mismo el maldito mocoso. Ok, tengo a Julián como asistente. ¿Podría cambiar el fan de Serval? No. Tiene muy buenos atributos. Podría cambiar el Lane por Julián. Con cualquier zona de exposición en condiciones perfectas completa 3 rondas de gestión. Nice. Una pintura al óleo. The fuck, ¿qué pedo con este güey? Ah, administración. Ah, qué bonita pintura, güey, no mames. A la mierda, güey, qué pedo con pica. Nice. Please. Please. Bueno, cierta... ¡Wow! ¿Qué acaba de pasar? ¡Auga! Le voy a regresar al inglés. Neverwinter. Forever Winter. ¿Está repitiendo lo mismo? Bueno. Qué huevos, güey. Le ayudé a entrar a jalar, güey. Qué méritos inválidos. Gilberto. Bueno, no Gilberto, Pic. Bueno, no, Pic no. Servals Fanatic Fan. Adiós. Véngase, papu. Usted ya no es necesario. Puta madre. ¿Dónde es esto? ¿Backwater Pass? Ah. Reclutar un total de 10 asistentes. Cunning Child, güey, no mames. ¡Ah! No. Menú radial. Esa es la parte baja. Casual, güey. Fui al cementerio de robots, güey, y me robé esa chingadera de la propiedad de Sbar, güey. Casual. Chinga, ¿y esa mierda cómo va a caber ahí? Nah, no mames. Ok, este es el nodo que conecta.
Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belabagians, thanks to your superb management. You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager? I know, right? And it really gives you a sense of accomplishment. Anyway, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case. First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with. As you can see, this sculpture was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabagians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public. It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make Gears and Wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us to the sculpture, but it's worth a try. We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready. Let's head out then. There's quite the crowd here today. Where do we start? Huh? Ah! You mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Bronya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Aunque ese mocosito se está moviendo el pinche Eric, güey. A saber algo.
Ah, it's Big Brother! And Miss Pelagia Sergeyevna!
No mames, se supo el nombre
My
completo.
full name? This kid is really something. Nice to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently. I'm asking the grown-ups who live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time. They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings. It was a real headache for the people living here. Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal. So, I don't think it's a hardware issue.
So they're malfunctioning collectively. You're right. Since we're already here... Clara, we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pela have something important to do?
It'll be fine. We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me.
Ay, yo pensé que le habías pedido gris.
La pedí gris.
Y llegó azul.
Es gris. Pues ya te fallan los ojos. Es un gris que brilla mucho. Va a tardar un ratito en hacer esto.
Go.
Pa' que ni me esperes.
Yo venía aquí a jugar a mañana.
Go.
Ah, que la chingada. Sí,
Want a spar?
a ver si esto arregla el fog del carro.
Want a spar?
Go.
No, porque es que ahorita batallé mucho en quitar la tapa. Ahora no batallé nada.
¿Y ahí también en las ruedas?
Vamos de paciencia porque tengo que tirar la silla y
Pues prueba la primera vez si rueda, si no pasa.
sí rueda, pero se atoran los pelos. Están muy largos.
¿Te convenció?
Está chafa, ahora vale 300 varos. ¿Qué quieres que te diga?
Huh? Go.
¿Son universales? Parece que no, pero sí.
Wanna spar?
Son nada más esas aquellas, ¿eh?
Sí, mi pues ve, güey.
Wanna spar?
Esto es plástico. Me costaron caras estas.
Que tú las compraste extra.
Yo las compré extra. Efectivamente.
Wanna spar?
¿Qué queda?
Oye, ¿dónde voy a jugar el casino?
En la compu, güey.
Pues ándale, ya acabaste.
Wanna spar?
Voy a dejar de jugar. No te voy a dejar jugar al casino hasta que no se te quiten las ganas de jugar al casino, porque es un peligro eso que te dicen. Vas a gastar más. O te vas a gastar todo si llegas a ganar algo.
Huh?
Yo siempre me pongo mis límites, por ejemplo, ahorita que te digo, yo he ganado 700 varos
Go.
y gasté 200. Aunque me quede con 500 tengo. O sea que 500 ya los retiré, ya los deposité. De hecho, gracias a esos 500 ya no tengo que pagar intereses en la tarjeta de Rappi. Porque ya lo habré cumplido.
¿Ah?
Hoy era el día límite de pago. Y el habré cumplido.
Go.
¿Qué luego te pagaron? ¿En el casino? ¿Te pagaron ahorita mismo? ¿En cuánto tiempo?
Como en una hora.
Dígame.
Fúndalo, es muy rápido. El que se tarda mucho es Ganabet. Tarda milenios.
Wanna spar?
Un poco profesionales, es cierto. No con problemas. No funcionan las cosas.
Huh? Go.
Sí, ya vieja la de como si de esto se llegan a quitar estas llantas. O sea, tú puedes las de esta y tú puedes las originales de esa. Pero esta es una bendición. No se atoran en ningún lado. Porque están muy altas, están muy grandotas. No se les meten los pelos, los cabellos de la alfombra ni nada. De hecho, por eso las compré. Porque las azules, las que venían con la silla azul, ya estaban duras.
¿Ah?
Ya no rodaban.
Go. Y hablando de...
puesto nada de los otros güeyes. ¿Qué pasó?
Oye, ¿tu mamá te devolvió la llamada?
No.
Nunca, ¿verdad?
Jamás. Tiene teléfono nuevo, le acaban de comprar teléfono de iPhone.
Pero es el mismo número.
Es el mismo número, pero lo que pasa es que no escucha. O no tiene bien configuradas las alertas. Nada, no he dicho nada. Completamente rayos y limpios.
Go.
Desde hace más de un mes ya.
Wanna spar?
No, estoy buscando, sí, Braver. Nada. Absolutamente nada.
Huh? Go.
Voy quedando en cuenta que esta silla quedó un poquito más arriba y está en una parte más baja. Pero voy a ver si le pongo el taburete. Que apenas van a entrar las piernas y si uso el taburete este.
Wanna spar?
Y quedo así viendo la pantalla desde... Que hay que mandar a arreglar esa madre en esta colchón. Todo. El colchón, las dos cosas.
Go.
Tela yo tengo.
Pero no quiero... Era tela, güey, es más lástima. Tela normal, de esa como para carros y que tenga colchón incluso hasta acá las orillas, o sea que se vaya hasta acá abajo. Que se lastima mucho.
Y ahora no se reportó la Jocelyn.
No.
Wanna spar?
No. Compa que me iba a vender unos cartones, pero no fui hoy.
Wanna spar?
Oye, de pizza.
Hoy era día de pizza.
¿Qué días son los días de pizza?
Martes.
Nomás los martes.
El martes a las 6 de la tarde.
Huh?
No podía ir, estaba esperando que me regalaran estas
Go.
manos. pedo con este chat de soporte? Ok.
¿Y para qué más vas a usar las pilas?
Unas cosillas que usan ese tipo de pilas. Aparatos, ¿qué otras cosas?
¿Por qué tienes las 4 nuevas?
Porque viene un paquete de 5.
Ah, nomás lo arrancaste.
Go.
Pero bueno.
Wanna spar?
No le vuelvo a contar nada. No mames, pinches observaciones acá sacadas de sesiones marihuanescas, yo creo. Un comentario muy raro.
Go.
Ay, yo quiero... A ver. El modo puente.
Wanna spar?
No.
Wanna spar?
No es modo puente, es modo... Ay, güey.
Wanna spar?
Es que está raro esta madre. Ando queriendo configurar un router, pero está rarillo.
Go. Go. Wanna spar? Wanna spar? Go.
A ver, un momento. Ya me pusieron en modo... En modo... ¿Cómo se llama? Soporte técnico.
Wanna spar? Want to spar? Huh? Go. Want to spar? Want to spar? Huh? Go. Want to spar? 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 Huh? Go. Want to spar? Want to spar? Wanna spar? Huh? Go. Huh? Go.
Ok. Creo que ya más o menos explica cómo está el asunto ahí.
Huh? Go. Huh? Go. Huh? Go.
Ok, ahí quedó ya. Pinche madre, güey.
Wanna spar?
Me caga, güey, hacerla de soporte técnico, güey, pero ni modo. Me pidieron ayuda.
Go.
Ok. ¿Qué pedo este robot?
Oh, look! Over there! There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
¿Y cómo chingados?
Looks
¿Sabes?
normal enough on the
Simple vista.
surface. Let's take a closer look.
Let's take a closer look. Empieza a pegarnos este.
Let's make it quick.
So you are afraid of me.
Ahora sí ya lo sé.
Let me end your misery.
Nap time.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Faltando miseria.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup. component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom. I can't believe my own eyes either, but I know that sculpture inside and out. No wonder Wildfire and the Silvermane Guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots. But the best laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
I never imagined this would help you solve the case. That's great!
Let's get to work then. We're going to get all the stolen pieces back.
The grown-up said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in this direction. Let's go look over there, big brother.
$50, mamón.
What about this?
Let me end your misery. Savor the vigor of it. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. What a headache.
I haven't gotten very far into this game, so I have. Does it have like co-op like Engine?
We also got some parts of the sculpture back.
That's
It's
funny.
not a lot, but it's a start.
The most you can
Let's
do
start looking in the next area.
when it comes to multiplayer shenanigans shit on this game is actually just doing this. Trailblazer profile, support character, that's it. This is not a Genshin game. Wait a minute. Are you part of this thing? No. Okay. Boom.
Don't mess with me.
Sadly, the answer is no, it doesn't have multiplayer. Kaboom!
We shall take back what we lost.
What about this?
You're in bad shape. There's always evildoer.
He died.
Batter up.
Looks like we rescued all the robots in this area too. This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots. I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Don't worry. I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Pela.
Thanks, Clara.
Let's get on to the next area then.
No mames, un gordo. Fatty, 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 fatty. Oh.
Keep your voices down. It's a big one. Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside. Let's go give him a checkup.
Fuck, y no lo puedo matar antes de...
Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be. Miss Pela, here's all the sculpture pieces I found. Good work, Clara. We still don't have anywhere near enough. Do we have any other choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though. I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas. I've never met Svarog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with. Don't worry. Mr. Svarog has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
¿Y si le pego en las costillas digitales? Perkins.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog...
Clara, you have returned, and you have brought with you the Outsider and Querying Database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna, it is a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back!
Big Sis Clara?
No mames, que los niños fueron los que robaron toda esa madre, güey.
Here today.
These two young humans found a suspicious batch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
As you wish.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum's sculpture. These kids found way more than we did fixing all those robots. What an embarrassment.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts. It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
and then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts in and gave them to Mr. Svarog. That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two. We were just trying to help. Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Quick, Sparrow, say something nice.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if you insist... Excellent job, little girl.
See? I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Really? So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night. If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help. But see the final product for yourself.
Have to go take my hair.
Not too
Have a
shabby,
good
is
night.
it?
I may be back. Alrighty. I never thought we'd be able to even live by
Well,
ourselves.
technically we didn't find all the parts. And if we called in the experts to put it back together, they would have realized. But take a look. As long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend a dozen hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work. With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public. If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall? In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svalrog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Yo pienso que todavía no. Clara. Clara la ayudante. Okay. Recuerdo. Dios. The fuck is this guy? That useless motherfucker. Oh yeah, this is fine. Freakins. Oh, okay, I need to upgrade the other one. Random weapon PCM. Yeah, we can mission, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Z level up. This has absolutely nothing in it. That Perkins is a lot more useful. Yep. From here. This should be fine for now. Random event, paid promotion. Yeah, I just made it. Yikes. This guy's not that useful. I can replace this one with Julian. Oh, but Julian's on somewhere else. And I can do this. Or I can change this one for Girthy.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk. I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Ok, soporte técnico.
Yep. Ay, Dios. Me dio unas no sé qué. Ok, ahora vamos a ver lo que quiere decir el señor Yato. El señor Uldan. ¿Qué falta? Falta todo, dice. Fale ferja la fida. Changos. Conecta esto acá. Conecta esto acá. Esto aquí también.
So that's how it works.
Tengo mejores opciones para Gilberto o Julian. Incluso Pela. No, aquí no. Ese árbol es muy potente, Clara es muy potente, las dos jugarían muy bien aquí, pero aquí Cerval es perfecto porque no necesita mucho Visitor Appeal. Perkins está de más. Yo creo que aquí quedaría mejor Firstman. Sí, quedaría mejor ubicado Firstman. Aquí Clara es buena opción, pero siento que Layla lila, pues. Puede ser reemplazada por Mania. Ok, no. No puede ser reemplazada por Mania porque necesito más gente que se dedique. Entonces, Fidora. Fidora es buena opción. Muy buena opción. O incluso Natasha también. Aquí Mania estaría padre y podría reemplazar a Firstman. Y aquí en el 01 no está muy bien ahorita. Porque si intento cambiar algo, se va a ir a la fregada. Puedo poner a Perkins aquí y puedo reemplazar a Julian. Por Er. No. Puedo reemplazar a Pela. Aquí puedo reemplazar a Serval por Firstman. Y acá arriba puedo reemplazar a Gilberto por Serval. Y ahí queda. Hook, mamón. Señor Ultan. Tengo, para empezar. Chinga tu madre. Pinche juego pendejo, si sí le... Ah, bueno, pues. Upgrade General Hall Exterior. Level 11. Ugh. Yikes. Un upgrade más para poder subir de nivel ese hall. Dude. Me está obligando.
Good to see you again. I've heard from Miss Eris that under your superb management, the museum is on the verge of regaining the thriving crowds of its heyday. If the momentum continues, and if the History Culture Hall can reopen on schedule, the museum's complete revival is surely just around the corner. So... you guessed it already. I'm afraid there's been another theft. Like the previous cases, a valuable item was stolen from our exhibit. This time in the History Culture Hall. The item in question has a connection to you. Have I piqued your curiosity? It'll be easier to explain once we're actually in the History Culture Hall. Why don't I take you there now? With an exhibit like this, all Belabagians will know your story. You can probably guess from the name that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents that are of great historical significance to Belobog. Every passing day, we Belabagians must continue to endure the city's harsh environment. This is the item in question. This projector is a limited edition version, custom made for the museum. The only one of its kind in the whole of Belobog. It can produce images with a resolution up to... Oh, sorry. I'm doing my tour guide thing again. I'm sure someone as well traveled as yourself has seen much fancier equipment than this. Oh, that's not the issue. The issue isn't the projector, but the microfilm that goes into it. It's the most crucial piece of this exhibit, and it was stolen. There were some very valuable images on that film, and we hadn't gotten around to making a backup. I must admit, the thieves chose a good target, and they were fast and efficient. Slide projection is a new addition to the museum. It was intended to be a surprise for visitors when the History Culture Hall reopened. If we don't recover the microfilm, the hall's opening will have to be postponed indefinitely. Some of the images stored on that film are related to you, Miss March 7th, and Master Don Hong. The curators of the museum wanted to take this opportunity to tell the story of the Astral Express's visit to Belobog. That's beside the point. Is that your phone?
Haha!
Was that a message from Lady Branya? This theft case has been dragging on for too long. She must have decided to intervene. If she can delegate more resources to the investigation, that should help it move forward faster. No point in waiting around here then. Let's go pay Lady Branya a visit.
Ay, pero no sé. Navigate? What do you mean navigate? Fuck. Okay. ¿Por qué no tiene un teleport? No tiene un teleport.
Welcome. If I'm not mistaken, the two of you just rushed over here from the History and Culture Museum? I appreciate your coming here on such short notice. I should have gotten involved earlier, but I was tied up with other responsibilities. My apologies for letting you take on the investigation without proper support.
Lady Branya, we never saw it like that.
There's no one else here, Pela. No need for such formality.
Okay, Miss Branya.
I heard that you helped recover a number of valuable items for the museum, and that you've been running the museum as a part-time manager? Do you have any insights into this serial theft case? Well, on that point, we can agree. In any case, this fiasco has been going on right under our noses for too long. Regardless of how cunning and talented the culprit may be, we must draw them out and demonstrate the resolve of the architects. I will issue an immediate directive to mobilize all on-duty Silverman guards in the city to conduct a door-to-door investigation. You're familiar with many of the locals in the administrative district, right? If possible, I'd like you to head to the city center and see if they have any clues to offer us.
Understood. We'll head there at once, Miss Branya. Guess you're stuck with me again for this assignment. Let's meet up at Fountain Plaza.
Fuck.
This place is an endless stream of people. Where do we start? Agreed. That'll be more efficient. I remember lots of folks like to relax around the plaza. Let's head there first.
Children of the Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high. Grind not against the mundane vulgarities of your everyday lives. Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian. Oh, if it isn't the savior of Belobog, the Guardian's honored guest, child of the galaxy and stars. Welcome back to our eternally snow-covered, yet forever beautiful winter metropolis.
Can you please answer the question we just asked?
I haven't heard of any stolen artifacts. These days, I'm too busy praising the grace of the preservation to be distracted by worldly matters.
Huh?
However, if your hearts are troubled by this affair, then I hope that Klepoth will bestow their blessings upon you both, and that you may soon find the evildoer who committed such a crime.
Thanks for your well wishes. Let's move on.
Ready to sign the petition? Have any other questions? Ah, you mean the items that have been disappearing mysteriously from the History and Culture Museum? I heard tell. I wonder if they got their hands on the original manuscripts of Tale of the Winterlands.
Absolutely not. Don't worry, ma'am. I will protect those manuscripts with my life.
Oh, wow! That's a relief to hear.
Sorry about that. Back to the topic at hand. Do you have any clues that could be linked to the theft of the museum's artifacts? Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, let me think. The editorial department has been recruiting recently. The new editor-intern was scolded by the editor-in-chief a few times, and then... sorry. These are all everyday occurrences. I really don't know of any noteworthy clues. Maybe you could try asking the other people around here?
I see. Sorry for taking up your time. Let's move along then.
remember you. Do you have any questions after reading the Scam Prevention Guide? Perhaps you've decided to join the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association? How could I not? Precious items from the History and Culture Museum have been stolen one after another, and the culprit remains at large, despite the Silvermane Guards' noblest efforts to track them down. I'll tell you the truth. I've been preparing to publicly accuse the person responsible for this whole thing for 2 days now.
Huh? Oh, wait. So you have incriminating evidence against the culprit?
Evidence? Who needs evidence? Let me tell you, there is only one person in all of Belobog who could do such a thing. That shameless blue-haired fraudster.
Oh.
You guys are here to investigate the case? Perfect. I'll give you a list of the culprit's scams, too.
Sorry, sir. Today we're only here to investigate the museum thefts. And we can't close the case without evidence. If you come across any reliable clues, please report them to an on-duty Silvermane guard. Let's get going. Another half-day gone. Ugh. The culprit is still hiding in the shadows. Can't we find even one lead?
Ah, if it isn't Belobog's most adorable public servant, and the magnificent outsider, good day to you.
Wait,
you know us?
you're...
Young lady, I have seen you on many occasions near the Everwinter Monument teaching children the history of Belobog. I am truly in awe of your knowledge and patience.
Okay, thanks for the compliment, I guess. May I ask, with whom do we have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein, the 25th head of the Limestein family. I am honored to make your acquaintance. And yes, I am familiar with this outsider next to you. He often walks right past me without so much as a greeting. How could you say such a thing? I just want everyone to have a proper understanding of basic manners.
All right, we got it. Mr. Limestein, is there something you want to discuss with us?
As a matter of fact, I do. I noticed you two had been wandering around Executive Plaza for some time now, stopping to ask questions at every turn, so I surmised you were investigating something important. As it so happens, I witnessed a strange incident recently that left me quite puzzled. And after reflecting on it for a time, I decided it would be most appropriate to inform public officials.
This incident, is it related to the museum thefts?
I can't say for sure that it's directly related, but a friend of mine I no longer hear from used to frequent the museum and often talked about its exhibits with a group of us tea lovers.
So by no longer hear from, you mean you've been unable to get in touch with this friend of yours?
Precisely. His name is Norbert. We used to chat during lunch breaks in the lobby of the Goethe Hotel, along with a few other high-class individuals, of course. And one day, Norbert suddenly stopped showing up to our tea parties. It was as though he disappeared into thin air. I still remember the last thing he said to me. Limestein, listen to me. One must be ambitious in life. I'm gonna do something big for once.
Be ambitious in life? Do something big for once? Coming from the mouth of a wealthy gentleman, that sounded rather curious to me. This Norbert guy, do you know what his line of work was?
I'm not entirely sure. I never asked. What a preposterous statement. You wouldn't understand. Friendship between gentlemen is as pure as water. We are all dignified people. Why bother with such trivial matters?
In the eyes of most people, there's a world of difference between trivial matters and a career. I have recorded all the clues you provided, Mr. Limestein. Thank you for putting your trust in the Silvermane Guards. We will keep you informed if there are any developments in the investigation.
No, no, I should be thanking you, young lady of the guards. Well then, if that's all, I shall take my leave.
I wonder if this friend of Mr. Wallace has anything to do with the museum thefts. That's enough detective work for today. Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy. Let's go report back to Lady Branya.
No, sí es cierto, ahí está Wallace.
Miss Branya, we're back.
Thank you both for your hard work. Did you find out anything in the administrative district?
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
I see. It was the man from the Limestein family who provided the information. Norbert. Norbert. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if I can recall. I remember now. The Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department as a transportation coordinator. The leader of a city should be familiar with the status and division of labor of her subordinates. That's just part of the job. Norbert's position is indeed an idle one. So it's no wonder he has time to socialize with members of the Limestein family. If what Wallace said is right, then Norbert must have been missing for several days already. There must be someone who knows where he is. Even if they want to keep the young man secret, they'll cough it up with the right kind of encouragement. Kyle, can I ask you a favor? I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the whereabouts of Mr. Norbert.
Understood, Madam Guardian. Lady Branya, Miss Pela, I have returned.
You were quite expedient, Kyle. Did you find anything out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started speaking up. They say that Mr. Norbert was indeed leaving at odd hours recently. Whenever someone would ask where he was headed, he'd mumble something about going to the shopping street to inspect the site. The attendants think he might have a love interest, someone he doesn't want his family to know about. They haven't mentioned anything to the Minister of Transportation.
Going out at unusual hours, the shopping street, could it be? I have a request. I'd like the two of you to scout out Backwater Pass and see whether anything is happening there. While the two of you were busy questioning people in the city, I received some tip-offs. One source said that suspicious people were recently seen sneaking around the Fragmentum corrosion zone, and that the Silverman guards didn't prevent them from entering. Together with Norbert's mumblings about a shopping street, I think all these clues are pointing in one direction.
So this Mr. Norbert could well be the museum thief we're looking for? We can't hold off a moment longer. Hurry! Let's go arrest that scoundrel!
My apologies, I have a lot of business to attend to at present. I won't be joining you. Good luck recovering the stolen items.
I won't be joining you. Un momento. Eso se puede arreglar.
We can't delay a moment longer. Something doesn't feel right. It's obviously an abandoned shopping street, but it also feels like people were here not too long ago. We must be cautious. Whether the culprit is Norbert or someone else. Shh! There are people talking inside. Let's see if we can hear them.
But sir,
Pretending to be a Silvermane guard is a serious crime.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast the sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Got it, sir. Roast the sausage, not the bread.
Don't let anything in that doesn't know the password. Not even a fly. You got that?
Don't worry, Mr. Norbert. I understand.
So it is Norbert after all. And he's making his accomplice impersonate a Silvermane guard. We found the culprit. Now we just have to catch him red-handed.
Hey, you two! Don't move!
Must be the accomplice. Let's think fast.
Say the password, or get out of here! This isn't any old shopping street, you know. Huh? Yes, that's correct. Wait, did you just say, who are you guys? This whole operation, the boss hasn't shown his face once. How could a couple of outsiders just walk in knowing his name?
Looks like our cover's blown. Guess we'll have to do this the hard way.
Let's go. How about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Mi compa no sabe que ya soy level 60. ¡Jaja!
You outstage your will!
Favor the vigor. We'll probably end up running into more of Norbert's goons up ahead. We should proceed with caution.
Someone there. Let's make it quick.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
Naughty children, nap time. There's always an evildoer. We shall take back what we lost. Look, it's Norbert again. Let's see what he's talking about this time.
And the film? Is it packed and ready to go?
Right here, boss. The buyer's arriving soon. Here, this way.
Very good, very good. Well done. Patience. Soon we will all be rich.
Film, did you hear that? That why would someone from such a wealthy family do...
How about this?
What a headache.
Rules are made to be broken!
Tome.
Wait, don't make a move yet.
We should take some pictures as evidence. Your equipment probably has better specs than mine.
What do you mean?
Norbert of the Cusper family, and everyone else here, turn around and face me. Put your hands where I can see them.
What's going on? Who are you two?
What's going on here, Norbert? Didn't you say your security was impenetrable?
Minions! I mean, Silvermane guards! Get rid of these intruders immediately!
You've got a lot of nerve drawing your weapons in front of an intelligence officer of the Silvermane Guards. Come on, let's give these imposters a taste of justice!
Le dan soporte uno al otro. Pobrecito.
Sailors.
No saben lo que les espera.
Nap time. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mi compa está muerto.
So you are afraid of me.
Let's go.
Savor the vigor of it. Evil doer.
Don't mess with me.
Support, muere.
Let's batter up.
There's no point in resisting, Mr. Norbert. Your accomplices have been subdued. There's nowhere to run. You had the audacity to tell your men to disguise themselves as Silvermane guards. I'll be interested to see what kind of sentence the adjudication panel gives you.
You... this isn't right! You have no evidence of wrongdoing! We're just here to...
Still in denial? Your secret dealings have been photographed. We have all the evidence we need. Is there anything else you want to say?
I knew I couldn't trust you hooligans. Even the simplest of sails was too much for you to handle.
Silvermane Guard Lady, I surrender! Take the microfilm back to the museum. I'm sorry. I only ask one thing. Please don't hand me over to my uncle. With Klepoth as my witness, Uncle would be so angry he'd turn me into a leather jacket!
That's not up to me. It was a difficult journey, but it had a happy ending. Not only did we manage to recover the microfilm, we also caught the culprit behind the museum thefts. That's something worth celebrating. However, I'm still a little confused. Mr. Norbert is wealthy and opportunistic, but how did he manage to find so many accomplices and organize such a large-scale smuggling operation? These questions can wait until the interrogation. As for you and me, our work ends here. Thanks for your efforts. Come on, let's take the microfilm back to the museum. It works! The slides play without a hitch. The microfilm is undamaged. Once the projector is restored, the History Culture Hall can reopen to the public. Then visitors can enjoy all 3 of the museum's most important exhibits. I want to thank you again, on behalf of all the museum staff and all of the citizens of Belobog. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid many of the exhibits in this museum would have been lost. I'm just stating the obvious. The way I see it, the museum's reopening is a very significant event, and worth remembering more than any other time in the past. A whole generation has grown up in the underworld in the last decade or so, and they never had the privilege of seeing these precious works of art and historical treasures. So, even if it seems small to you, you did a very great thing here. That's enough praise for now. Anyway, if you did want to continue working as a part-time manager and handle the daily operations of the History Culture Hall, I recommend talking to Miss Eris. It's not like we don't have any other suitable candidates for the position. Isn't it great you can help us with such an enjoyable job? Ah, and by the way, I'll keep you informed if we pry anything noteworthy out of that Mr. Norbert guy. See you.
Dude, está potente, güey. Oh, que la fregada. Otro de estos.
So that's how it works.
¿Qué la fregada? Otra vez. Fucking yikes. No, gracias, paid promotion, please. Julián me está quedando corto. Wallace. Golden Theater. Ok. Oye, voy a decir, no mames, no tiene cara, güey. General Hall. Interior. A level 9. Uff. Serval podría ayudar más aquí. No, es que Serval está en el 1. Me parece perfecto. Dun. Dun dun. Esto está chido. History and Culture Hall. ¡Ah! El arma. No mames. Pinches carros, güey, parecen sacados directamente de Inspector Gadget, güey. Dice 2021, vete a la vez.
Let's make it quick.
Aquí se va a armar una pinche cascadita de putazos.
Rules are made to be broken!
Qué huevos de correr con tacones, güey, no mames. Fucking yikes.
So that's how it works.
Ya me spawneó en la cara. Fuck, what the pass? Seriously?
Don't mess with me.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Savor the vigor of earth. Evildoer.
Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Sí, se mamó, es una buena réplica. Exterior a level 15. Dun dun. Med dun. Aquí Serval ya no sirve de nada. Venga Eunice. Sure. Son dos niveladones. ¿Puedo meter a estos dos? Sin ninguna posible repercusión. No. Vamos a meter este. Y done. Done, done. Vamos a quitar a Natasha y vamos a poner a Bronia. Bueno, ¿qué diré? También puedo poner a Alina. Ahí mero. Creo que Perkins lo puedo reemplazar por algo. No estoy seguro. No. No hay ningún reemplazo directo para Perkins. Well, shit. Ok, un momentito. Hay que cambiar esta madre. Me sirve ahorita más en Destruction por el alto nivel. El alto nivel del cono. De hecho, marzo 7. Le voy a cambiar de una vez el cono por su propio. Para ya no estar haciendo desmadre ahí con los cambios de los conos. Perkins.
Let's go. What about this?
You're in bad shape. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Un chingazo me los voy a fregar. ¡Vámonos! ¡Ya! The fuck? Bueno. Mission complete. Ay, güey. Se levanta el gordo. El gordito. No estoy tan gordo, estoy gordito, estoy rellenito, estoy muy poquito gordito. No es nada que 2 meses de hacer ejercicio corriendo, dándole unas 10 vueltas al parque no arreglen. Y cagando a diario. Ay, güey. Ah, ¿qué hubo? Saludos. Saludotes. Me agarraste justo a punto de ir a agarrar un cerealito. Un pinche tazón lleno de shashitos. Para que calme el hambre.
Nice.
Dame unos 2 minutitos. Y ahí vengo.
Nice.
Pues viene nomás ese platote de cereal que me acabo de servir. Súper sabrosote. Ahora sí. De vuelta al juego. Ahí lo cambio a la escena.
Nice to see you. You're looking in good spirits. The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here. Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy. Don't worry. Nothing was stolen this time. You remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new intel from him.
Ah,
I thought
perfecto.
you might find it interesting.
A ver, a ver.
I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler? There's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything. He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded him to target the museum exhibits. Mr. Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune. Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse.
Sample.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. So, I came to discuss with you about this Mr. Coldfeet. Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair. You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you. Norbert says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is right now. Take this as a final request from the Silvermane guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet?
Me suena que es Sampo, güey. Sampo Koski. Straight eye knocks, 2 heavy knocks.
There's no response. Did I remember the wrong password?
Norbert, is that you? Oh, what took you so long? I was worried the Silvermane guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right?
Well,
It's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you stop at a bar on the way over here? You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means? We're not friends. All right, enough chinwagging. So how much did the microfilm sell for?
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to make up an amount.
What? 500,000? No offense, kid, but I can't see you haggling that kind of number. Or maybe you... What kind of hotel is this anyway? No peepholes on the doors!
He's starting to suspect me. That's not good. I better think through the next question carefully before answering.
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember. That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away? Can you remind me how many pieces it had? Huh. Well, now that's more like it. You had me in a cold sweat with those jokes. Here, hurry up and come inside. We need to discuss the details of our next operation.
Poof. Yep, Sampokowski. Yep.
Oh, I mean, if it isn't my valued client. What a pleasant surprise to see
Ya
you
sabía.
again. Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to Everwinter Hill. Guests? So, you don't have any evidence? Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy, Sampo, is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day. Okay. So, kinda cold out, huh? Man, this is getting uncomfortable. Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you a third of my... In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero.
You fucking wish, you fucking moron.
How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself. Oh, how can you be so unaccommodating? That is not like you, brother. Oh. I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
He's fucking gone.
Well, I'm too late now. I'll have to...
I'm here. Where's the suspect? I see. So he's just as cunning and crafty as ever. He fooled the Silvermane guards into thinking he'd changed. But we won't be falling for that act again anytime soon. This operation ends here. You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane guards. Here. These rewards are for you. I hope they come in handy in the journey ahead. Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum, Miss Eris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which, Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
En el momento en que dijo el otro vato, no, sí, es que me ofrecieron 30% de todo ese rollo, así de que, ok, es el puto de Sampo. No puede haber otra explicación. Tenía que ser Sampokoski.
Hello! Thank you for all your help. Business at the museum is booming again. I haven't seen this many people here since I was a little girl. Oh, right! There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message. He asked me to pass it on to the manager of the museum.
Fucking Sampo.
Here. I haven't read the content. Do you want to take a look?
To my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember this day as the day you almost caught the great Mr. Coldfeet. So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the dab hand. What I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind me.
You fucking... you dick! Fucking Sampo. No mames, también se puede reclutar a Sila, güey. Y al señor Spark también. A la mierda, güey, no mamen. Están potentes. No, pues el reemplazo directo de Perkins es Sparrow. Braver. Ah, güey, sí, paid promotion, por favor. No están igual. Pues sí. Por lo pronto. Mr. Cold Feet. El señor Piecitos Helados. Puta madre, güey, me falta de abajo, güey. Me sigue faltando. No, pues Cerval. Ah, que la chingada, pues. Pinche madre. Ah. No me deja ahorita. Ah, chinga tu madre. Odio los pinches controles.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken!
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Let me end your misery.
Así de fácil. Así de fácil y rápido. Válgame, ninguno. Hook, Gepard y Sila.
It's
Voy a
getting
hacer
late.
las misiones de
Where to now?
reclutarme porque ya estuvo bueno. Pitch Dark, Hook the Great. Nice. Fuck. Holy shit. No mames. Qué buen paro te tiró. Este se va a tener que quedar aquí. Oleg sería la persona ideal. Pero no hay nadie quien reemplace a Oleg aquí. Ni el señor Patas Frías. Darn it. No pueden hablar. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Me mama, güey, cómo lo hacen. Hacen mención a eso. Ok, estos ya están. Nada más falta este. Puta madre. Sila tiene buenos stats, pero tiene muy baja la última zona, güey. Igual Serval. Podría cambiar a Serval por Sila. Y sí. Holy shit. Completamente full. Que nada más me faltan las artefactos. Y un guest assistant. Gepard. Ah, qué hueva Gepard, güey. Yo creo que me va a pedir esculpir el bate. Yep.
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. Nap time.
Ella quiere ver ese retrato. ¿Dónde está, güey? Ya nada más falta que Bart. Y ya terminaría todas las misiones.
One should not roam.
Listo. Todo, absolutamente todo de las misiones del museo han sido completadas. Cien por cienteado. Ay, vamos a ver si sale algo. Nope. Pura madre. Aunque bueno, creo que puedo comprar. Sí, un pase. Todavía uno. Sad. Esperaba que sucediera un milagro. Ah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
Homie? Oh, sheesh. You must have gone through a lot since leaving here.
Sounds like our rustic and friendly community left a good impression on the visitors.
Tiene corto la batería. Trae corto esta batería. Entonces sí convino cambiarla. Acabo de cambiar la batería del control del carro y no, esa madre trae corto.
Oh, you heard us.
¿Cómo chingados
We
sucede
were
eso?
talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the Fight Club to show him the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again.
Again?
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take him to the Fight Club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
That's it. I give up.
A mover el micrófono. Ahí está.
Friends
Un poquito.
of the under... I mean, friends of
Fuera de lugar.
Bellabog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge. 30 tournaments, 28 victories. The Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Looks like it's over already.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just want a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly. Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Of course not. 2 senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going. Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right?
Protagonist at your service.
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it!
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since he agreed, count me in too.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready, and we can head over together. How about it? Are you ready? That was fast. Keep up, Zila.
I don't need you to remind me.
Sí.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that 2 senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, 2 of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? But that's not possible. Hey, stop kidding around. Can't you tell I have a serious problem on my hands?
I see. 2 robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened. Trust me, I know the people here. It's extremely unlikely.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but
Kyoko-Feanor llegó al desmadre.
this job
Hola,
needs
gracias por el
real
follow.
professionals.
Kyoko.
Mm-hmm. Cool, we've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben.
Oh.
Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something. So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff. Man, this area is so run down. Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
Uf, minijuego de arreglar cositas. Ahí está.
Done! The little one can fly again.
Bing, bing. Little Faye, reinitialization complete.
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is. Hey, it's flying away! Follow it!
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty shit. Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? A red ribbon? What? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That's a whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him.
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luca, let's get him.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you.
Tome.
Give it up. You're no match for us.
Don't mess with me.
I can't turn back now.
Naughty turn.
You've got guts. Time to end this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Oh, you got it. Snap out of it. Batter up.
Savor the vigor of it.
Who's next?
Boom.
Spare me, please. All of you. I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit. Give me a second chance.
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multamerville warrior. The peerless bull upholding justice and peace?
Ok, pinche... Sí. Protagonista de anime.
Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete. Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
The Multamerville warrior.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to be?
No, that... nothing, just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
I'm sorry.
I've reset.
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy.
No mames, güey, le pagaron un vergo a este actor de doblaje o qué pedo.
Go home. Go home.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Mr. Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right? Time to take little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. Ah, that felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself. You said this was the first step, right? So just how many steps does your training have exactly?
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time. Easy. I'm about to tell you. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in this settlement.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Ugh, like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
En la parte de abajo. Ah, come on, por favor.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training. For real. It's not. Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Ah, no, ni madres.
Strike first.
No puedo. Fuck you, pues.
So, give up yet? Snap out of it. Let's go.
How about this?
Let me end your misery.
You're in bad shape.
Qué coraje, pues. Ay, ambush. Tarda mucho en hacer ese ataque.
Get cocky now.
This is our chance.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Just a scratch.
What a headache. Who's next?
Small fry.
Boosh.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
Qué coraje que no te deja cambiar. Yo quiero hacerles el ataque de atrás. Tome. Ataque sigiloso.
So, give up yet?
Ah, no tengo ni con qué.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Tómela la chingada. Ese de arriba, ¿qué? ¿También? No, al parecer no. El principal es este. Vámonos pues, perro. Vámonos sin camisa.
No wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while. And Trial 2 will be complete.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once you're ready.
Aww. Bullshit.
I'm just getting started. Snap out of it.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Boosh. Qué bonito.
What about this?
Don't mess with me.
You're in bad shape.
What a...
I could take you one arm only.
let's go.
Batter up!
Naughty, savor the vigor of life.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow.
Y hasta crees, puñetas.
Small fry, don't get cocky now.
Woo, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless boulder champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!
You... Are you okay? Why are you so hyped? What's going on?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Oh boy.
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious. I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger. It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
Jesus fucking Christ, está loco. Estoy loco.
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath. Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Multamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating. Intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you, Luca of Wildfire.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club, inside out.
Fine, I get it. If you insist. Competitors, take up positions.
No mames, hay mocositos alrededor, güey. Y este güey de que, oh, sí, voy a usar armas. Ay, no mames, cabrón.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question, Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously, Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the Robot Settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay. This is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right. Fight!
Let's see some sparks fly. I'm just getting started.
No, ni de pedo le vamos a ganar.
Snap out of it. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on.
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Balrog. How about this? Where's the applause? Opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Done exceeds threshold. Executing annihilation.
Muerto.
Calculating assault.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go. Get cocky now. Snap out of it.
Push forward.
Where's the applause? Opponent worth their salt.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Analysis complete. Transmission blocked. Purge initiated. Executing operation. Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
Gotta keep fighting.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca! Let's end it here!
No! It's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring.
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over.
Madreadísimo.
I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet! Luca? Hey, Luca! Luca, can you hear me? Hey! Hey! Luca, you're up! You're finally awake!
Y parado.
For the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Zila... And... Nat? I'm in... the clinic?
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today. The one good thing about you losing is that we didn't have to hear it again.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered. I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him.
Bro is just being a bit of a weeb. No mames, eso es una opción.
What's that supposed to mean? If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to. Of course. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need help. Luca didn't used to be like this. I just can't let it go.
If you must, Zila, try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you. It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes, but I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture. Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
Oh? My student. Did something happen recently? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it.
Oof.
That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm? Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail. That was 6, 7 years ago? I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up? "Master, I feel great." He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression. Oh, sorry. I get a little carried away when I tell this story. What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
Arriba está, güey, no mames.
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough. Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
Ugh.
Whew. Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't... Where's he going? This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Claramente visible. Claro,
Wait,
Hook.
That's... Hook! What's she doing here? Ugh, I can't tell if you're joking. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way. Wow, honorary member! Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like... Wow.
We're gonna lose...
Okay, I hope you two...
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
Pa'l orfanato.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. A case? For some reason, I feel like... Yeah, I don't have a reason. It's just a feeling. Then again, we followed him for ages. I wonder what's in there. Is this, it looks like a kid's handwriting.
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Multimerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day. Just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal. Even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multimerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe. And then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multimerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know
to draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders.
What the fuck? Is it foreshadowing?
It'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams, I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say? Me too. But maybe we should give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Fuck, only... ¡Ah, murió! No. Only ashes remain, güey. El nombre del achievement lo dice todo, güey. Que digas, no, a lo mejor le di el cuaderno para cumplirle su sueño de poquito a poquito para ver que vea que sí se puede, güey. No, pura verga, güey. Y se murió. Pinche madre, güey. Tengo 50 de Hertarium. ¿Me alcanzaré algo? Creo que nada más pura moneda. Puro crédito, algo así.
It's getting late. Where to
Only
now?
Hertarium are accepted for payments.
Puro cripto. Pues no, casi. Me quedan unas que otras cositas todavía. Ah, sí, cierto, es esta chingadera. Was challenge. Ah, está curioso. Easter eggs.
So that's how.
Okay, configure.
Boom.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! So you are afraid of me.
Savor the vigor of it.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. How am I?
No mames, hay un pinche gordote ahí, güey, qué pedo. Totalmente ignorado.
Upgrade configured. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
How's this?
What a headache.
That'll take more nap time.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Rules are made to be broken!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time to twirl!
fue suficiente. Yo lo quería matar con el daño del Quantum Damage, pero no fue suficiente.
Let's go.
Not even out.
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
¿Eso es todo? That's it. Porque siento que todavía hay un easter egg más. Yep. A ver, el artefacto que me dio fueron unos lentes. Esto trae crit damage, mamón. Pero no, necesito crit rate. Porque el crit damage ya lo va a tener el personaje. Necesito crit rate. Y aplicarla de Genshin, mínimo tener crit rate al 50%. AO con crit damage. God damn it. Va a estar difícil. Uy, va a estar difícil superarlo. Okay. No. Está muy similar, pero el crit damage que trae el que ya traigo puesto es mucho, 1000 veces mejor. Buen intento para tener un poquito más de crit damage. Si el último hubiera salido de mayor crit damage, yo creo que se hubiera quedado en un muy buen stat. Un muy buen stat. Lástima que no. Yo creo que ya estuvo bueno. Por el momento ya le dimos sus respectivas 6 horas al juego. Ya hice las semanales, ya no necesito hacer nada. Lo único que necesito hacer es farmear para desbloquear bien los personajes y tenerlos en forma. Y la siguiente semana ya voy a poder desbloquear el cono para Sila. Que ahorita no puedo. A menos de que por muy buena suerte logre pasar el mundo 5, que lo dudo mucho. Estaba viendo que sí está muy cabrón. Kafka no se deja. Yo creo que la única manera en como yo podría hacerle frente a Kafka es si tuviera Dan Hang, el de ilusión, el del banner. Y tendría un poquito de probabilidades. Lo que sí es que ahora voy a tener que empezar a farmear estos. El mundo de nivel 3. Para sacar los de estatus legendario. No va a haber de otra. Es más, vamos a ver si es posible. Voy a ir un poquito under level, pero no hay pedo. ¿Qué parte 67? Vete a la verga. Es como para ir con personajes de nivel 70 o 80, ya. Dame el curio. Big Loto. Ah, este pedo ya valió Dick.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
No hay nada.
This
Pura
is our
verga.
chance.
What a...
Destruction y abundance. Dame este porque sí tengo un personaje que cura. Deja tú, ya se rompió el pinche de este, güey, o sea. No mames.
What about this? So you are afraid of me.
Nap time.
Dame este.
You're in bad shape. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now.
No!
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
Se murió ese güey. Pero el robot
I'll
no.
free you from your chain. Disappear among
Lo que no quiero es que el robot se ponga el escudo porque si no hace una monserga.
illusions of the past.
Uf. No, dame este. Combat. A los dos, tome.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Naughty, favor the vigor of life.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me.
Ni de pedo lo mato.
What about this?
You're in bad shape. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Puta madre. ¿Nada de Hunt? What the fuck?
So you are afraid of me.
Nap time.
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. What a headache.
Let's make...
Naughty, savor the vigor of that.
Sí, güey, me falta otra, güey. ¡No!
We need a strategy.
Culero, güey. No, esto está culerísimo. Es un Boy Ranger, no mames.
Great.
Efectivamente, great. Concuerdo, güey.
Let's go.
You're in bad shape. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken! You about to change your will?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among
Va a
the
tumbar a
sea
este
of
de una vez.
butterflies.
No importa que desperdicie el ulti.
Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistance is timely. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
What about this?
Savor the vigor of it.
There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Let's go.
Nap time. What a headache. Evildoer.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
Who's next? The time is now. Lend me your strength.
You're in bad shape.
Let's go.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ah, no le hizo ni madres.
Rules are made to be broken!
There's always a weakness. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Don't.
Nap time.
Y el escudo le valió verga.
Batter up!
All better now?
Thanks.
Ah, qué bonito, güey, para el Trailblazer. Ok, no me pudieron haber dado otra cosa peor que HP, güey, no mames. Fue lo peor. Curio. Vaya. Mother, what?
Show your courage. What a headache.
Let's make it quick. This is our chance.
What about this?
Savor the vigor.
Rules are made to be broken!
Chingada, güey, no mames.
Evil doer. Don't mess with me.
¿Qué pedo?
What a headache.
This is our chance.
What about this?
This is our chance.
Nap time.
Rules are made to be broken!
Vámonos, pues. Todos a la verga.
Savor the vigor.
This is our chance.
What about this?
Evil doer.
A los dos.
Don't mess with me. What a headache. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
Let's go. This is our chance.
Naughty children, don't listen nap time.
Rules are made to be broken!
You'll pay for this, evildoer. There's always a weakness.
Okay.
So you are afraid of me.
This battle is evildoer.
Let's make it quick. Let's go.
Don't mess with me.
This is our chance.
Savor the vigor of it. You're in bad shape. You'll pay for this.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
So you are afraid. What a headache.
Let's make it. We need a strategy.
De una vez ya tenerlo. 64, no mames, es un Silver Main Card.
Show your courage.
Let's go.
What about this?
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Just a scratch.
Qué raro que no llamaron refuerzos.
So you are afraid of me.
You're in bad shape.
Batter up!
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much
Don't mess with me. What a heck. Who's next?
Savor the vigor of it.
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
Stay close. Here stands the Silverman Guard.
What a headache. Don't mess with me. What a headache.
Let's make it batter up!
Nap time.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me.
Give it up.
What about this?
So you are afraid of me.
Time. Savor the vigor of it.
Evildoer. You'll pay for this.
Naughty children, nap time.
What a headache. Don't mess with me. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Qué rico se dobló.
are made to be broken!
Ush, 15,000. Your reporting has poor connection. Qué vergas.
Let's go.
You're in bad shape. What a headache. This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Batter up!
Nap time. That hurt.
Don't mess with me. battle is...
This is our chance.
You're in bad shape. Who's next? You'll pay... Evildoer. The time is now. Lend me your strength. All better now? Your assistance
Let's
is
make
timely.
it quick. Batter up!
Nada mal. Ah, ya valió Turbo Dick. Un Chegapard, güey, de level 67.
Scratch. Stay focused.
Great. What a headache.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
Savor the vigor of it. You're in bad shape. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Evildoer.
In the name of preservation!
Muertos a la verga.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely. Time for a savor the vigor of it. Nap time.
Let's go.
Don't mess with me.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. Don't mess with
Batter up!
Naughty, savor the vigor. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Y
Illusions
que
of
le
the
termine
past.
ganando, dudo.
Seize the initiative!
Who's next?
Not a step closer! What about this?
Thanks.
You'll pay for this. Evildoer.
On my command!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
What about this?
This is our chance.
You're in bad shape.
What a headache.
You'll pay. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Stay focused! Rules are made to be broken! On my command! In the name of preservation!
Just a scratch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Don't mess with me.
Nap time. You're in bad shape. Savor the vigor of it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
No mames, no le hice ni madres. Una vez.
We're not done yet! This ends here!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Assistance is timely. This battle is evildoer.
Nap time.
Don't!
Time to finish this! In the name of preservation!
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Time for a shot. All better now?
Your assistance
Let's
is
make
timely.
it quick.
What a headache.
Not a step closer!
Mierda, güey.
This ends here!
Muerta. ¡Oh, muertos todos!
Naughty children, don't listen. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Savor the vigor of it.
In the name of preservation! Batter up!
Time for a nap time.
Rules are made to be broken!
This is our chance.
Naughty, you're in bad shape.
On my command!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
This ends here!
Let's go.
What about this?
Let's make it quick.
Here comes the medicine.
Seize the initiative! Not a step closer!
All better now?
What about this? Time to finish this!
It'll take more than that.
Rules are made to be broken!
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Savor the vigor of it.
Stay focused!
Pues lo bajé hasta la fase final.
On my command! Not a step closer!
Ya esta no me salvo.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Let's go.
Naughty children, don't listen. Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
In the name of preservation! Give it up!
Just a scratch.
No mames, güey, ¿cuánta vida tiene? Muerto.
Savor the vigor of it.
This ends here!
But I'm a
No mames, güey, ¿cuánta vida tenían, güey? A la verga, güey. Ocurrencia extraña en el campamento. Y es misión permanente. Nice. Gente, si van a mandar un pinche solicitud de amistad, no sé, mínimo digan, ¿qué pedo, güey? Te mandé solicitud en el chat. O sea, no mamen. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fuck. 25 y 20. Ni de pedo. 1. Válgame, ni de estas mierdas tengo ya. Ando sin nada. Nada, pero ya estuvo bueno. Ahí le voy a dejar ya. Vámonos. Es bien pinche noches. Fuga.